Hello everybody and welcome back to my channel. Looks like we are live on YouTube. Twitch is also live. I see the stream replay. There we go. Alright. Hi baby. Think I just saw you unfollow for the test. Not seeing anything on my end just yet. Yeah, I didn't get the alert. I saw it pop up on activity though, so that's weird. But either way, let's get into the game. Okay then. Let's just continue the game. So, you may be curious, those of you watching, what house are we going with for our main office? Well, I got the Scooby-Doo DLC a little while ago. If you want to see what we did with that, then please go ahead and check out my YouTube channel where I posted all of that, the entire process. But for now, we're gonna be renovating, if it loads. We're gonna be renovating the big mansion from the Scooby-Doo DLC. There we go. Yep. Oh, wow, it's rendering still. There we go. Yep. This is gonna be our house. We're so tearing down all this stuff. Oh, okay, you're just... Yeah, sure. There's flashlight. Know how to move. There we go, that's how we do this. Forget who this was from the show. Can I crouch? There we go. I forget who that was. Like what they named that character. It's been a while since I watched Scooby-Doo. If I had to guess, I think it was the Creeper. But we're just gonna clean up the main road here a bit first. Take out these creepy as hell trees. Main road's looking much better so far. Need to come at it with a mop though. I'll probably keep the lamp posts that are down right now because they're not bad lighting. Though I might want to also put in some around the rest of the driveway. Gonna fix up the main driveway here a bit. We haven't even gone inside the house. This is literally us starting the renovations. Do I want to remove that? Kinda. Definitely on that one. I actually don't mind the white roses there, but I'll probably figure out gardening later. Right now we're just cleaning up this area a little bit. Got all this lawn space. Might need to mow the grass a little bit. Trash bag for all that. Can't sell that rock? Alright. Alright. Since the main objective of that was to just clean up the driveway a little. Sure everything else is clean. Driveway looks fine. Only problem that I'm now having is the flooring doesn't match. Tab is for tablet. Can we get surface finishes? Tiles would probably be best. Unless they've got... Oh, raw materials, actually. Gravel driveway, stone brick driveway. I don't know. Thinking these might not be a bad touch. I can change what color they are. Do that. Color. Can I have them like be a reddish? That, right there. And then... Yeah, you know, I actually don't mind that. Buy and put 39... Okay, well, I didn't get to read that achievement, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind that. We've got a little bit left over here. Out of surface finish. Definitely gonna need more. But I don't know, I kind of like it. It's a bit more vibrant than I was thinking, but happy little accidents, right? And then we'll leave the edge there. I don't know, I like that, yeah. Now the fun part is we just have to finish the rest of the driveway with that surface finisher. Go. New box of surface finisher. Thinking we don't put it in there, so we just do a little bit of that in the driveway there, and same with that spot here. Is what I would say if we weren't out of surface finish. There we go. And then we just have to fill in the rest of this area and we're good on the driveway. I know technically we haven't gone in the house yet, but I don't want to look at how bad it is inside yet. I imagine it's going to be pretty bad. Out of surface finish. Is this gonna actually be enough? I'm starting to doubt that. Yeah, I'm really starting to doubt that this will be enough. Guess we'll have to see. Y'all are wondering why I'm streaming this instead of Bite by Night like originally planned for today. Eggs had something come up and we're gonna be instead streaming on, I think he said he's open Saturday? Was either, I think it was Saturday that he said he was next available, so we'll stream that with him soon. Okay, I was actually right on the mark on this. That's shocking. But there we go. New driveway. Wish I could... Oh my god, I can turn that on? Ooh. There we go. And then... need to sell these to get some money back. because we are working with a semi-limited budget there. It's not as much as I was hoping it'd be. Especially to renovate this house, because this house is rather large from the mission. But next, let's clean this area up a little bit. Magic. I don't know. I don't mind the barrels. Just get some cleaning done here. I'm fine with this being brick since it's outside. Yeah. So we can leave that as is. There's a greenhouse? There was a greenhouse. Jesus. We'll worry about that later. That... let's go to gardening, go to mower. Go. All right. Let me go to tablet. Building. Let's go to ornamental plants. Could just do some hedges. That doesn't look bad. Maybe just... Do I like that? don't care for that. I think. We're gonna do these, but I want them to be a bit taller. Maybe a little wider. That still doesn't seem right. No. I think we'll just go with like regular bushes. Too tall for my liking. I got something in my eye. There we go. What about this one? That's better. Come on. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, oh shit, I can't get over now. What if we like... It's a bit better. I like that. Outside of the house could use some cleanup, but I don't mind that. So let's get some in here. Probably put some other plants like in the middle of that spot, but for now, we're just trying to make the front look nice real quick, because I imagine the interior is going to be an absolute nightmare to renovate. Alright. Just finish this. Already looks a lot better. Looks like we had another Renovator in the chat. Oh, well, they tried at least. Thank you, AutoMod, for executing Order 66 on that message. I'm going to go ahead and execute Order 66 on the person. And Ben, thank you very much. As much as I like this, I feel like we should get some trees in here. You have any regular trees? Oh, yeah. Not what I'm looking for right there. Lilac bush, willow tree, cherry blossom tree. Won't fit there. No. Because I don't like it that it blocks the view from that porch either. Guess we can leave it like that. And we'll just get started on fixing all this up. Though what we should probably also do... Jesus. Holy hell. Alright, that's gonna be a fucking project and a half. What we need, though... Building accessories, yeah, sure, whatever. Can I get a scaffold? There we go. Oh boy. Why'd I have to look inside? Oh, wow, that's bad. Like, I can see the floor is torn up. There's shit everywhere. I think I can make this jump. Yeah. That greenhouse is gonna need some help later. Don't need you for now. So yeah, I guess the main driveway is done. I forgot that was what that does. Clean this area up a little. Probably gonna change out this door. Definitely changing out the windows. I think we might even put in more modern ones. But either way, we definitely need to change them out because they're shattered. Can I get vacuum? I remember what in the first game when instead of leaves and stuff, there was also the cockroaches. Ugh. Just the sound it made. Ugh. Alright. Front porch has been cleaned. Now it just needs to be repaired. Do I want to change the outside walls? I don't like this floor. What other wood floorings do they have? Wood panels. For outside, I definitely would prefer... Guess we'll just go with wood. We'll do... Let's do these. I don't mind these. Because of there we might need... What? Okay then. Surface finishing. Ah, shit. Alright, now we need this. Need to switch it to copy. Fix that. There we go. Looks much better. Yeah, we need to. And then let's go to building, windows. Here we go. Let's see what we have. I know Amanda will be pretty upset if I don't make the kitchen look nice later. Windowsill, no. Looks better. I don't know if I want to change the walls. Damn right I will. Oh, fuck, alright. Well, I'm gonna go eat then, because I see you're in one of those moods. So I'll be right back, everybody. While I am real quick heating up my leftover hibachi, y'all get to look at this, so I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Took me a minute to find the yum yum sauce. But I've got my leftover hibachi right here. Let me take a couple bites real quick. That's good. Alright. Move that to there. Oh. Yep. It's definitely about as bad as I thought it'd be. Huh. No. I think we'll actually go with... Is there like lawn chairs? I'm thinking then maybe we go with... Hello, Starry. Welcome back. And I am doing good. How about you? That doesn't look too bad. Keep them there for now, and then I want to do just a simple table. Alright. It's good to hear, Starry. I'm gonna take a step back and look. I don't know, I guess we can keep the outside with that paneling. What's some more furniture we could put on the front here? Yeah, there's something going around right now, I'm pretty sure. But get better soon, Starry. No, I think what we're gonna do is... maybe just put 2 right there. Maybe pot a plant into that corner. How big is this? Not big at all. Ornamental plants. I'm thinking... Yeah, it might be something different, because I am in the US. But it might be different, but I know something's going around here in the US too. Half of my household is sick right now, so I've sort of quarantined in my room for right now. Because whatever they have, I don't want to have. I've already been down that rabbit hole. And it sucked. Because the last thing they had was COVID. And that stuff kicked even my ass. Doors. Base, can we do... I don't mind that. And then that's that door itself. Can I get that to fit? No, because we need to switch to precise hit. Yeah, I don't mind that. Oh, god damn. There's definitely something in my eye. Oh, that stings. Oh. Alright. Oh, wow. This. Yeah, I think it's probably because I need to make an account for when people want to join me so that they can add me through that account. We're just gonna... this place got fucked up. Oh, wow. That's cleanable, right? Nope. Great. We're gonna leave that for now then. Clear out as much of that as we can. Come on. Definitely gonna need scaffolding here. Honestly, with games like this, more chill games, I don't really think I curse all that much. Because there's not exactly much to curse about. When it comes to horror games, though, oh, hell no. No. I straight up curse, I admit it. But, no, next time that... Oh, crap. Didn't mean to sell that. Next time that I do stream Bite by Night, for example, is probably going to be... I need to check Discord to confirm that. Okay, I'm down here now. We'll address... We'll address that room later. But yeah, I'm mostly... With, like, chill games like House Flipper, I don't really curse all that much. Just vacuum a little bit. Why are there light switches on the ground? Never mind. Can I... Let's fix these ceiling panels. Oh yeah, no, I love horror games. I think that's why I played the Chill as Art games. Might try to get some more of those to play here on Twitch. Don't know yet though. Starting to not really like how this ceiling is done here. Yeah, we're gonna... Even the light, because I'm gonna be upgrading to different lights anyway. First things first, though, real quick, while I am here, I would like to not fall through the floor. Perfect. Right, clean up some of the broken furniture. There we go. I saw that. There's all sorts of stuff that's trash. Guess let's start with cleaning. Because we can clean and then we can start doing repairs and renovations and all that. There we go. Can I... Nope. It's not trash either, so it's just rotted floorboards. Cool. Oh boy, we've got our work cut out for us. Can't actually sell this one now, since there's another one right there. Duplicate. There we go. How I missed this, I don't know. Let me take a bite of my food while I think. That. There we go. And then let me go to here. Don't mind these. I don't know, do I mind that? I kinda do. Need something a little less bright. Maybe Brazilian cherry? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that. Go ahead and fill in more. I'm not gonna go into the other rooms with this just yet, because I don't know what flooring I'll put in there. Also, we might not have enough money to complete this house. Might have to go do another job to get the rest of the money we need. Another reason why I'm glad I'm using lighter panels than what was used before, because it'll reveal the planks I've missed that I have to sell. What do you think of the floor so far, baby? Because I do have Twitch chat pulled up. I don't think the floors look bad. Yeah, it looks what? You know what? I don't know why that surprised me. I don't know why I was surprised by your answer there. Only problem is I don't know what color to do for like the walls in here. I don't know. One thing's for sure though, definitely need to get the new lighting in. And do the roof. For the roof, I'm thinking we could just do maybe like an offish white, like a sort of very light gray. Oh, that's for that. Hello there, JZIRL. Thank you for popping into Twitch chat. This is for the handles. Thinking just keep it on that. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Black iron. Oh, that's you. JZIRL. Okay. Well, thank you for popping into Twitch chat, Starry. That's probably gonna get a little confusing for me, but I think I can handle that. Oh, I can't have... Oh, no, I can't have them be wood. Ooh. I'm sorry, podcast. Yeah, alright. I think I can probably just keep up with that. That shouldn't be too hard. Well, either way, thank you for popping into Twitch chat. Base pattern. I don't know, do we really want pure? I don't know. I don't know, I kind of like that. But I feel like if I do that for color, why would I want leather? We'll do fluffy carpet and then details. Oh, for those, I see, I see. Coated metal. No, we could just do gold. I didn't mind gold. Okay. How am I streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? I had to install a plugin for my OBS and then reconfigure my OBS to go from uploading 10,000 kilobytes a second to limiting it to have to be close to 5,000. Because the max Twitch can handle is 6,000 kilobytes per second on upload. So I had to adjust that, and then after that it pretty much just works. Because it sets up multiple sort of outputs from the same URL, I'm pretty sure is how it said it works. Oh, that's what it means. Oh, oh. I did not know that's what that meant. Oh. Alright. Well, we did the first part of our new stairs. Now, can I... No, I need... Copy style. Paste. There we go. And then go back to this because I just realized we didn't do anything to this spot up here. Let me go ahead and that looks much better. I actually really like that. Not a big fan of the chandeliers though, if I'm completely honest. Or the windows, but I'll be replacing the windows later. For now, this area down here needs some changes, so we'll put you there for now. What plant is peeking through? It's really up to you, whichever you prefer. I am looking at Twitch chat a bit more than YouTube currently, because my auto mod keeps hitting some guy who's trying to do a viewbot service in my chat. It keeps blocking his messages from appearing, so anytime he ban evades with a new account, I just manually ban him again. So I'm definitely keeping an eye on Twitch chat a bit more than YouTube at the moment, but it's really up to you, whichever's easiest for you. Wish I hadn't removed that piece. Can I duplicate? There we go. No, not that. I need to sell. There we go. And then let's just, I don't even know what this room was used for. I don't think I want to know. We're just gonna close that. We're gonna oh, wait, hold on. Can I? There we go. I think cleaning. No, let's pick up some trash. And then I need to get that flooring up there done. Surface finishes. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. I don't know. I really don't mind this flooring. No, we need more of this. Then we need to just, there we go. Let's go ahead and sell that. that in there, and then we need... patch up that hole. Alright. No more spots in here. I definitely need to get better lights in here. Alright, Jay-Z. Yeah, I'll just call you Jay-Z when you're on Twitch. Because it's probably a bit better. Or, well, easier for me. But welcome to Twitch chat. This looks like mostly outside decorations. Ooh, I can get the mystery machine. Ooh. I could get the mystery machine if I wanted. What I need are... maybe architectural aspects, fences. I would have thought it'd be more stairs, but I guess fences works. Glass. Want it to just be pure. Or I guess just milk glass. Have it be warm. Or have it be gold. I do not like that. It's still Can I change the glass on the stairs? Oh, I can change the style of these, so... let's just get the railings down first. Alright, 10, 10, that, and then that connected. Perfect. Let me go ahead and Can I maybe... Is it just straight pure gray glass? It looks like it's what it is, I guess. That's why that felt off. And then tinted glass color gray. Pure gray. There we go. Alright, we've got the stair railings set up. Next, I want to put in the lights. I think that'd be an installations. Fuse box, no. Okay, accessory, no, that's not. Oh, lights. Why wouldn't it be here? Because that makes sense, right? I don't really know about using a ceiling fan in here. Maybe not this room. Maybe use gold. Come on. Okay, maybe we have to use the chandeliers. Can I at least change the style? Yeah. Guess we'll just use black iron. We definitely need that scaffolding now. How big is this double scaffold? Should get me decently up. Oh yeah. This will give me more than enough space to install the new lighting. Let me go to ceiling lamps. Click on this. Buy. And I'm thinking... put that there, and then maybe... drag it down to there. guess we can leave that for now. And go down. Can I go down to the first layer of it? Here we go. I can't center it? Okay. You know what? Never mind. And then down here we can use like ceiling fans, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm an idiot. I needed the well, no, not that scaffolding, never mind. I don't know, plus we might change the window styles for there. I don't know. Open that up a little bit. Just to leave. How much did we leave there? 2? Yeah. Okay, that's floating now. That's fine. Alright. And then let's go to here, go to Windows. Yeah, we'll just go with this throughout the house. There are no adjustable windows. Windowsill, yeah. I just don't know. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Jay-Z. Have a good one. And get well soon. Thinking of a white Christmas. Come on. What? Yeah, let's see. Actually, I might be able to make that work. No, come on. Right there. Yep. Alright. And then... I think this is one that'll work here. I mean, it's the right height, but it's not the right... Yeah, we'll just roll with it. Alright, and then I want... One thing I can tell you for sure, we're changing that. No windowsill. No, what? Fine, you wanna play stupid games? We're gonna win stupid prizes. So now we're gonna cooperate. That's what I thought. Not only is it not lined up at all, it's also not wide enough, which is gonna agitate me. Ugh. Well, shit. That one doesn't align either. Maybe the play here is I actually just fill in the top there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to do that. And then let's go around the back. Yep, because I figured that was going to be what happened. Which means we'll also likely have to do it here. That could be a problem. Fuck. Pop my back a little. There we go. Get this crap out of my way. Okay, so I have to keep the graveyard. I can't just dig them up and sell their bodies, apparently. Oh. Or maybe I can. Just gonna clear out this area. And then I need to copy style. Fix that. And then I can go ahead and sell that. We'll come back to that spot later. This might even be a 2-episode type of renovation, because this is gonna take a while. But main hallway here needs repainting for the walls and the ceiling. Then it should be done. Guess we need to get building accessories. Just the ladder should be fine. At least just for selling this. The plants. as for the windows... Thinking... Oh, alright, well we definitely need to start by selling the windows. You can't even reach ones up there without scaffolding. Might also need... taller ladder. I'm sure this isn't hazardous at all. That makes perfect sense, physics-wise, right? Move the ladder. Just for now, move that ladder out of the way. And then, no, I need windows. No. Shit. Alright. What about this? it looks like it's 4 wide, but that means since it doesn't cover it, this one is 5 wide. Let me check something. 5. Shit. So it is censored. It is centered too. Only way to fix this would be to, first of all, thinking tear these down. Fuck, didn't mean to hit that. Shit. Alright. Alright, well. Think I can make that jump? No. No, I could not. There we go. Perfect. Now they are 6 wide, so we should be able to go to Windows, windowsill, none. What? Oh. There we go. And then we need to move the ladder. This is fine. Crap. Okay. What the hell? What the hell is that? You know what? No. Just, no. Can I... Thank you. Windows. No windowsill. Same ones I used there. What the hell? There we go. And then... six, so like 3 by 6. That's 4 by 6. 4 by 7. I mean, or we could do 6 by 6. I'm not too sure about that. Okay, well, they don't have, like, just a 3 by 6 option for the windows. So, yep, this is the only option. I mean, I guess it's fine. Doesn't look too terrible up there. That out of here. Doesn't look too terrible. I forgot about those other two. Oh. Can I just use the ladder for that? I think it can reach. So we need one of these, but it has to be... Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 by 7. 4 by 7. Let me put it in. Perfect. Alright, crisis averted. There we go. Upper windows fixed. Now there's the rest of the holes in the wall. This is fine. I'm not suffering. What? No. Me? This isn't pain at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by, I want to say, if I had to guess, 4 or 5. Let's try 4. I was right, it's 5. Well, fucking shit. Alright. Do we have a 8 by 5 option? Come on, 8 by 5. 5 by 13. 5 by 6. 5 by 10. It's probably the closest we're gonna get. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can I make some tiny adjustments here? It's better. We need a ladder again. Probably shouldn't have just sold this, and probably should just keep the ladder around, since clearly we're going to be needing it for a little bit. I'm going to guess we have to raise it by 5. So we need a 5 by 5 window. Can we get one? 5 by 6. Oh boy. Well, to be fair, we did already have to widen these windows, actually, so it would probably look weirder if we didn't do the same. Looks like we're going with 6 by 6. Where were those? Yep. Except these are... Well, isn't this just a lovely predicament? If I put one of these in, we'll have 2 spots of space. Is there a 2 by 6? course there's not like a 6 by 8. Alright? Because, you know, that'd be useful. Oh, doing windows in this one sucks. Alright. Guess we're doing 2 of these. Of course it's gonna refuse to cooperate. Okay. Yep. Six by 10. Got it. So is there like a 6 by 5 option? Wrong dimensions, but you're getting there. Alright, if we did that, is there a 6 by 4? There's a 4 by 6 option, but is there a 6 by 4? 6 by 4. Alright, so let's do a 6 by 6. No windowsill. And then we need 6 by 4, no windowsill. Alright. Much better. We actually have windows now. I need to take some time soon to fix the mat under my chair. Now that we've finally fixed that, next would be painting. Nope. Yeah, because I don't like the look of that. So I'm thinking for the ceiling we can do... No, can we... Surface finishes, paint. Ceiling we can do... We can do this for the roof, maybe? For like the ceiling in here. Alright, out of paint. I think that's when we started using. It looks better. That looks better, yeah. Go ahead and finish this. You know, we have not spent as much money as I thought we would have yet, but I guess that's also partly because we haven't really started furnishing this room yet. It's better. Just need to fix up this corner with the roof. Out of paint. What? That was weird. Alright, well, we've fixed up the floor and the ceiling in this room. And Amanda figured out how to use emotes. I'm guessing you sent that one because it's a cookie, baby. Okay, that's a bunch of cookies. Alright. Yeah. Careful, baby. You might actually, you know what? Real quick. That just reminded me. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and do that so you don't get hit by automod for spamming. Because I did turn that on. I think. Did I? Alright, let me take a bite of my leftover hibachi. I was just turning you into a moderator, baby, just like I did on YouTube a while ago. Oh, fucking hiccups. Fucking A. Just when I thought they were gone. Fuck me. Alright. Do that. And then I did want to check. Is there no, like, jukebox? I doubt it'd be in home appliances. Electronics, maybe? Retro TV. Is that what's playing with Scooby-Doo right now? Now I'm curious though, because that makes me wonder. Oh, TV channel. Frankenstein's monster, ghost clown. Yeah, we'll just... might actually move this into my office. I don't know yet. You think I could probably... I wonder... Is there... Yeah, that's the style. Oh. So I can play it on a flat screen. Alright, so that's good to know for when we set up our office. As for this room, do we want to keep the bottom half as wood? Thinking maybe yes, and just do like... I don't think that looks bad. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I might replace the wood, but I don't know. I don't think it looks too bad. There we go. And then we just need wood to replace that. I don't think that looks too bad. Yeah, I can live with that. That's not bad. Damn. Let me go ahead and do that. Did the music play for so long it just cut out? It's not my fault the house is massive and needs some major renovations. Gonna need the wood panels here soon. Out of paint. Yeah, I feel like the music bugged out a little. Alrighty. Just this one little wall left for this downstairs portion anyway. That's not right. There we go. That looks much better. Definitely gonna need it up here. Just do that. Even though this paint bucket's about to dry out. might need another ladder. So I'll put that there for now. Come on. There we go. And then we can run out of paint because we're a dumbass. Finish painting that. And then finish painting around these windows. Just put those there. Okay, I guess the music's back now. Gotta be very careful right here. There we go. It's already looking a lot nicer. I really don't like this wallpaper, is the thing. Alright, let me quickly just... Alright, I guess audio has decided to cut out from the game again. Weird, but I guess they did warn about audio issues on the main page, so can't really get mad at them. Go and then... Almost done with painting this room. Roller. Okay, there it is. Christ. For some reason, just randomly, it popped into my head. Hold on one second.
Magical ringing device.
Fuck off, random number. But for some reason, and it literally just completely randomly popped into my head, but it's the theme song for Mystery Science Theater 3000. It just randomly popped into my head. That's when an evil woman trapped him on the dark side of the moon. Alright, well. Yeah, that's as much as we're gonna paint this room. I don't think we need those anymore. Could turn this into a sitting area. Don't know what we'll do with this room. That's fucking gone. Creepy as shit. Let's focus on this room. Perks. We're not maxed out yet. Probably do need to upgrade cellar, but none of those help us on the job because we've maxed those skills out. The ones that help us on the job, at least. Let me think. Alright. I think what we'll do is not hobbies. Let's do seats. What style do we want to go with? Maybe Circlo. What, the side? Is that what that is? Yeah. Ooh. Do American cherry. For the seat. I actually don't mind that. Alright, and then can we get armchair? Maybe that, and then we can use this. Go to copy style, paste style. There we go. And then we'll do... I need a table. I'm thinking coffee table. Oh, well, here we go. Because we do need a coffee table. Put the coffee table here. And then again, copy style, paste. And then we do need an entertainment stand. These are all like desks and stuff. console tables. I guess we could go with this. And then the top, go with that to fit our theme. And then go to electronics. TV channel. Then we can do VHS player. Put a DVD player in too. No, I don't mind that. And then base. Tuck this one in just a little bit more. There we go. And then thinking simple potted plant. Ornamental plants, we can do one of those, and then installations. Do you have ceiling fans? No ceiling fan. Okay. Wiring. Pressure plate. I'm sorry, what? Okay then, you know what? Where's the lights? There it is. Not light switches, no. Ceiling lamps. I think gold, and then what's the material? Plastic? No. American cherry. RGB. I'm sorry. No, we're just gonna do white lighting in here. Right, and then light switch. You know, what's it gonna turn on? It's not connected to anything. Wiring. There we go. Small little living room spot set up. And then I'll set up, maybe turn this into a small little, I don't know actually. I think for now we just leave that area blank. We'll probably end up using it when the pet DLC comes out. This area I want to set up small little like library maybe. Not anything too large, just something for Amanda's book addiction. Right, those are essentially useless now because one, we're changing the light switch style, and two, books. I heard books. We took out the lights they were wired to. And yes, baby, you heard books because I was saying you're addicted to books. And you just kind of proved my point. So, thank you. And then I'm thinking, of course there's more for us to paint. Copy, get that by, yep. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. And you're addicted to Legos and Star Trek models, your point. Okay, well you didn't have to go there. You didn't have to go there. And then I want to get... Well, I mean, you openly admit you're a book addict, so there is a difference. There we go. And then I do want a shoe cubby. Storage. Ooh. Alright, so we've got that area. I do want to get... Can we get a rug down? I call it a rug. Perhaps it's grug. Can put in a grandfather clock. Nice cozy little corner. Actually, I'm not gonna change the style of that. That's for that. I thought it was just the lighting. Were the cadets that bad that he's retiring this year? Damn. It means they're going to be getting a new SMI. Oh my god, I have to scroll all the way back down. Fuck. Okay. Can't believe First Sergeant's retiring this year. Actually, no, I can believe that. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that... Because our class was pretty chaotic. But the newer batch of cadets, I imagine, were worse, would be putting it mildly. Can't believe he'd be retiring this year. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. The fact that it's taken us 3 hours just to do this and this is absolutely crazy to me. Let me think. Alright. We don't have a key hanger. Okay, baby, I'll try to remember. Just remind me later, please, and then I'll do that and figure out how to get the video to you somehow. Key hanger. I guess that works. Put the keys by the door. Yep, those are on the hanger. Yep. Alright. Entry point is good. If I back away slowly, that doesn't exist. This area is so fucked. Occasional decorations now. Hobbies. Fishing, yeah, I guess. Counts. Toy gun. Okay, then. Are the train tracks in here? Yeah, they are. Hell yeah. And vinyl records. Ooh. Well, it's not like he's dying. Jesus, baby. You make it sound like he's, like, dead. He's just retiring. If anything, that's a good thing. It means you won't have to put up with the next few chaotic classes that go through. It's probably Gunny we should be worried about. And then again, Gunny can handle newer cadets. Storage. I do want to set up... Okay, baby. Although I hear Michaels is actually in the Marines now, so good luck with getting a hold of him. Though knowing your luck, you probably are about to say, oh, I already got a hold of him. There we go, just put some books on that shelf. And then I want... Can we get a rug? Rug. Down. Or rather a carpet. Let's see what comes up. Yep, sure, we'll go with one of these. Make a nice little reading nook right there, and then we'll do seats. Then can I get a wall lamp? We'll do just one of these, I guess. Light switches. There we go. Pop my back a little bit. got this main area just about done. I want to leave this spot open for when the pet DLC comes out. So we'll either do the living room next, or what we're probably going to turn into a library and study. Probably do the living room, or not living, dining room, this room. Oh boy. And that's all trash. Sell the wallpaper that's peeling. Get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of all that. I forgot there was a hidden passage here. Why? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna entirely revamp this area. Get the plants out of here. Turn our flashlight on. Finish that up. There we go. There we go. We've now got a dirty room with a hole in the wall. Yep, this is where we're at. I think we're gonna... Oh, shit. Yep, figured that wasn't gonna be painted. Might as well do all the demolition now, since I have the hammer out. Break that. I want to open up the kitchen a bit more. So I want to tear down this wall. There we go. Keep tearing this down. Great, Logan's throwing a fit. Probably got told to clean his room. I think we'll keep this, though. Why? I don't know, but we're definitely changing that railing. Tear those down. Might move where the doorway is. Then again, I might keep it there. I don't know. Let's start by just cleaning up this area a bit first. Come on. Where does this go? That's where this door goes. I guess that is probably easier. Like if we connect a path here, that way you can just take the trash out through here. It's probably easier. I don't know why there's a window there. or there. Either way, we're replacing all the windows in the house. So we gotta go room by room. Everything in this room is cleaned up, I think. Oh, hold up. Almost missed a fork. And then we need cleaning. Clean all of this. Need to vacuum up that glass. And redo. Oh my god, this place is fucking awful. There we go, there's a spot to clean. That's dirty. What else do we have? There we go. I think everything that's pinging is just right above me now. Alright. Cool. Now we get to start remodeling. So, start with the windows, I guess. Actually, these work really well. And then we need, what were those, 7x8s? Probably 7x2 or something like that. Or 7x4 maybe? No, 7x3 though, if that's somewhere in here. Nope, more 7x4s. Nope, not seeing it. Great. Yeah, especially because it's blocked. Alright, so maybe instead of 7x8, can we do a 7x6? No, we need... These work better? No, because it's literally one away. So it's, I want to say 11 tall. So I need to find one that's 7 tall, 3x7. Question is, what's the other dimension of it? If I just do a bunch of these... should be a 4 gap. No, I think that just looks weird. Shit. What about 7x7s? Leaves a 4 gap, and then we can use a 7x4 maybe? There we go. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did on the other side, so that works. Need to copy this because we need to drag it across. And then I'm thinking, yeah. Goes across, stops at the door frame. There we go. And then I need to copy this style. And then need this to go across there. And then go across there. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And then sell those, and we'll just have to be really careful with the paint. In this room, I'm thinking, because we used orange, like faded orange in here. Thinking in here, we use not cyan. Maybe just yellow. Oh, but yellow though. Could also just do a custom color. Could do something like that. And then carefully paint around the door frame and the wood. And then that doesn't go too badly. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad for a dining room. It's a little better. I'm gonna put a door in right there, which is why I'm not painting the door frame. Do that, and then go paint it around that door frame, and we're out of paint. Come on. Alright, paint that. There we go, and then there we go. This room is painted. Secret passage, we're gonna leave as stone bricks because that just makes sense for it. So I think the next step for this room, actually, just this one, we're not touching the kitchen just yet. Next step for this room is gonna be the floor. For that, let's get this copy. And then there we go. Of course, we need another box. There we go. Alright. Now that we What? No. Alright, I have to change it back to cell mode. I don't know if that's a wide door or what. Probably not. Can we just do another door frame again? I want it to match the other one, which I think used... Right? No, the ones they used was a little darker. I think it was high gloss wood. go. Door frame, and then right here we will do standard door, and I will do let's do a sliding door. No, okay, so it needs to be a wide door or a medium door. Whatever. Not really a lot of options here, huh? Well, that has to be high gloss wood, and then we'll do, actually no. Yeah, do it kind of like an optical illusion maybe. And then we've got downstairs area. A dungeon, apparently. Oh no, this is the secret passageway. Okay. Nope. And then, boom, we're outside again. The house is starting to look nice. Our bank account is, oddly enough, still doing fine. I think it's because we're reselling a lot of like unused materials and trash and stuff. So we're still making a bit of money while spending it. We're gonna duplicate this. Or not. Make a smaller one. Base. We want you high gloss wood. Why you don't want work? What? Is it because of the fucking stairs? I don't even know what we're gonna use this room for. It's connected here to the main hall. This door got fucking trashed. I know there's more stairs, like more ways up. Guessing it's literally just the secret passage? No, through here. To get, this is outside. I know there was another room. Because I don't think this is the room we turned into, like, Shaggy and Scooby's room. I don't think it is. Can get in here. Christ, this place is a mess. I swear I thought there were more rooms. I mean, I know about like this room down here, because we turned this room into a game room. And then these rooms. And then I don't know. I don't know. We'll focus on that later. All in all, those rooms don't look bad. The ones we've done so far. Maybe we don't even bother putting in a door here. What if we just was never here? There was never a door there. I need to... Yeah, because I figured. Right, fixed that. I don't know, maybe we will change how the inside looks. Since I guess it's not exactly going to be a secret passage. This room, however, is going to be a large kitchen. So we need surface finishes, tiles. Let's go with... Let's go with these. Oh, come on. It's almost there. Alright. So there's the floor. Need to vacuum up this glass. Since we're putting like ovens and stoves there, we could put in more windows here. Could just make that one long window. Building, windows, come on. And then... looks like it's 4 blocks. And then let's first plug up the hole. And then we need oops. There we go. Changing the roof is what's gonna be coming up soon. We need to first, though, before I forget, there we go. And then we can sell the remaining. Alright, now this room is ready for painting. Thinking... It's a good color for a kitchen. Will Amanda answer before I do? What is a good color for a kitchen? What a good color for for kitchen walls are, because the floor is already red and black. Just white? Alright. Well, actually, I could probably just... There we go. Yep, just buy this. Finish painting this. Probably will do white for the ceiling as well. Right. Out of paint. There we go. And then Painted that. There we go, kitchen walls. Definitely gonna do the ceiling white. Need to get more paint on the roller. There we go. Kitchen almost done being painted. Alright, there's the kitchen walls. Next we need appliances. Would probably be home appliances. And then Brooks, I think, is the style we shall use. So interior of what? Ooh. Countertop. Always curved. It's an oven, it'll be against the wall, so I'm thinking no edge. Just got brought some dinner. Yeah, we'll do that for the style. However, can we do... Let's do maybe... We'll do those. No, black granite will probably be easier. Oh, the style of the handle. We'll do that and have it be just gold. Base is gonna be Brazilian cherry. The front will be American cherry. Gold. And then yeah, I guess that works. And there we go. The oven has been selected. Set that in the corner. Right, and then we need dishwasher. Can we copy style? There we go. And then cabinets, Brooks. Here we go. Ooh. Move this. There. Change style. go. Material. Can we have sandblasted steel? Thank you. Then we need duplicate. Then we need a narrow cabinet. Copy style. Small little kitchen area. We have an oven. We need a stove. And a fridge. That's not a... Okay. Put that there. And then we can do... one of those. That there. Yeah, sure, whatever. That way we can get in this menu again. And... yep, sure. Copy style. And then... oh, no. Oh, because this is cabinets. We need home appliances. Go with this one. Have a fridge. And a freezer, I guess? I think that's what that is. Induction stovetop. Duplicate. Don't exactly have a normal shelf. So back to cabinets. Let's get just one of these. There we go. That there, and then we can get kitchen hood right over it. And I'm kind of curious. No, okay, so it doesn't apply to that. Can we change the style of view? Material, black iron, let's do black iron. And then there we go, a little kitchen area. Not sure what to do with that spot there. Maybe set up... Actually, I might have an idea. Let me see what we have. Thought there were like metal tables. I was about to give Amanda flashbacks to her baking classes. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know. How big is... Well, no. Maybe not glass. Maybe not glass for it. No. Actually... Let me think. Oh god, hell no. Yes. Black iron, and then we'll do... Yep. Look at that. A perfect fit. Almost as if it was meant to be. Now let me set up the baking corner. Then we need home appliances. Let me think. We're gonna need a tea kettle. I'll use those later. Oh look, they even have some equipment for... I'm gonna die. They even have some equipment for it. It's like they knew it was gonna happen. Now, we're gonna set up a special fridge just for you. Okay, or we would if we had space, so hold on. Wait, I can fix it. There we go. Fridge for Amanda's baking. And then we're gonna do... I'll put you in my office. Oh, well. Yeah. Slow cooker, nope. hand mixer will be nice. I guess we'll go with a whisk. Coated metal. We will do... Let's do sandblasted steel. Base, where's that? Oh, God. Have that be black. And then that means this. We'll have be like that. Put in a waffle maker. I know you like waffles. We do need a toaster. And a microwave. I don't know how many of these you would need, so we're gonna give you 3. We're gonna say fuck it and put a coffee machine in here as well. I don't know, maybe you'll need a toaster for baking too. I don't know, we're just gonna load you up with equipment. Could need a blender, 3. Yep. There you go. Jesus fuck. Welcome to Baking Central. Eating my food while waiting for Amanda to probably finish typing. Yeah. I don't know. Do you think you've got enough mixers, though? I don't think you have enough mixers. Yeah, I think you need more mixers. So oh, okay, baby. Well, your baking business. Deal with it. Washer and dryer. We do need a utility room. Alright, so now we need tables. I don't like how that's the same. Change style. Maybe we do Set up a small tablecloth. There we go, and then we can do seats. And then there we go. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Let's do paint. There we go. Almost done fixing this problem. Should be the last bit of paint I need. Then we need lights. So let's get one of these in here. Actually, we'll do two. Two in there, and then in here, let's do a ceiling fan. Get rid of that light switch. No more in there. Light switches. There we go. Alright, so we've done the main room till Pet DLC comes out. Entryway, living room with a little reading corner. Got the basic dining room. Might put some decorations in later, but not right now. And then we've got the kitchen with Amanda's Hell. Sorry, I'm eating right now. All right. Definitely gonna have this be sort of like a gaming room, I guess. I swear there were more rooms to the house. The hell? I have a feeling Amanda's gonna say, keep it, it's mine now. Can I even pick that up? Oh wait, no, because I'm in the wrong mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna preemptively take this and move it. Oh shit, I forgot I need to put furniture and like decorations up here. This will be like bedroom and bathroom. Library and study. And then, well, study if Amanda doesn't want her own gaming room. If she does, we're gonna go ahead and leave this little guy right here for now. If she does want her own game room, then we'll probably turn this room into her gaming room. Let's at least clear this up. I actually think I'll keep the fireplace. It's nice and cozy. Are you, baby, I don't know what you're saying. That confused me. Are you saying you want this to be your, like, gaming room? And just have it be connected to the library? clean up this room a little bit while I wait for her to answer. Right, and then I know, there it is. I knew there was a spider web somewhere. I don't know what Amanda is saying. What is it? Alright, well, while we wait for Amanda to answer, I guess. Let me, doors. Type, how about we do these. Where's this? Door frame has to be high gloss wood. And also a book room. So yeah, connect it to the library down here. Where's this? Oh, that's right there. So let's have that be that, and then smoked glass. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then there we go. that'll be the entrance to Amanda's zone. Kind of like the rising sun. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. Kind of want it to open the other way. Perfect. We're gonna keep the fireplace, but I want to change the style. I feel like that's something I should wait to do until we actually know for sure what we're doing, though. Thinking maybe just tear down the wall here. Yeah, we're just gonna start by tearing down these walls. Secret room, so we can't tear down those walls. Alright, so that's jammed by trash. Get all this stuff out of the way. We'll fix that front porch area later. There we go, and then perfect. No, come on. There we go. We'll handle that later. Right, and then... Right, and now this will be Amanda's office area. So next we gotta clean it up a little. Desync a little, apparently. And then probably gonna need 2 for this room. Probably gonna need another box still. Yeah. Here we go. Right. So at least the floor is done. Put that there. Could do that for wallpaper, but could do spider webs. Ooh. I think we'll do spider webs. Yeah, do some spider webs and maybe different wood paneling on the bottom. There we do. There we do. What the fuck? Oh my god, did my brain just misfire? There we go. What the... How did I even get to the conclusion of, yeah, that's a sentence. There we do. What the fuck? Yeah, we're just gonna do spiderweb wallpaper for Amanda's room. I mean, she's not saying anything about it, so I'm guessing she's fine with it. That or she's at the point where she don't care. Alright, she's fine with the spider wallpaper. Cool. Go. And then along the bottom of the walls. No, not that. This going along the wall. This border going all the way around. Perfect. Last but not least is probably going to be the ceiling. Thinking for her ceiling, do... Maybe just do black. There we go. Next would be lighting. Then let's do a light switch. There we go. And then details. And then So basic premise of her office. I'm not going to do the windows just yet, mainly because there's something I want to try. Go. Not like she'll need half of this space. Actually, exactly, she won't need half this space. Let's do gold. Color, we'll do black. And then nope, that wouldn't be it. Okay. Probably in electronics then. Yep. And then monitor. Holy hell. That's still entirely too large. And then all of a sudden now I can't put the fucking... Alright. Does this work? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, okay, holy hell. I want to do maybe lights. LED light strip. Alright, I need to change this. Change size, there we go. And then no. Change size. And then change size. Yeah. Set up a little corner for Amanda. I do want to see. If I do that, and I go to this, can I? Oh, I can. So now, that little lever controls all the LED light strips I just surrounded Amanda's setup with. Perfect. Jesus, baby. Next, we need chair, office chair. Bitch, if that's an office chair, let me know where you work, because holy hell. That ain't no American office chair. Must be in, like, the fucking UK or something, because holy hell. That ain't no American office chair, I can tell you that. That. Just like that. Power that down. Alright. Next would be the reading area. Let's do windows. Almost perfect. So close. Why am I doing this when I can just... do that, and then because those windows are one-sided, or like only you can only see in through one side, so from the outside you can't see shit, but from the inside, yeah. Alright. Oh, right. That reminds me. Amanda was demanding the plushie. So she shall have the plushie at her desk. Actually, yeah, surface finishes, not carpet, wallpaper. Actually, what am I doing? Give me this. Of course you want more plushies, baby. So windows are done. Got a little fireplace. Storage. We want... That's actually conveniently perfect. Maybe even save a corner for a little kitty cat when we get the pet DLC in the game. Plushies. Oh, I know something else she wants. There we go. Let's see. And there we go. Now there's a little kitty table lamp. Got Hex Girls posters down for her. Could have sworn there were plushies. She said she wanted more plushies. So I gave her more decorations. And looky here. Another stupid person trying to ban evade and post suspicious links. Gone. Thank you. Alright, now we got those. And then let's do... give the bookworm some books. There we go. And then again, we'll save that corner for when pets come out, because I still haven't released the pet DLC for this game. She's got her Hex Girls stuff. Is there anything I'm missing? Let's go to Spooky. Nothing that she needs. Give her one of these for no apparent reason. Nope, alright. Well, I guess till the pet update, Amanda's office is pretty much done. She's got her Hex Girls poster. Or posters. She's got her plushies, books, and a fireplace. Actually, that reminds me. Let's get her... hanging chair. Yep. There we go. I think that's it, and with that, that's all the time I have for today's episode. Probably we'll have part 2 tomorrow, although there's not too much left to do on the house. We have to decorate the upstairs, do the bedroom, this hallway, bathroom, and then my gaming room, which will have absolutely 0 fucking books. Maybe a few less human skulls too. But we'll see where it goes. Maybe there will be a few human skulls. Who knows? But we've got a few areas left to decorate and everything. Still got the outside we gotta do as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, but that's gonna be it for today's episode. So if y'all enjoyed it, please drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe to my channel so you do not miss the next episode. Thank you everybody for watching. If you're watching me on Twitch, please remember to follow me on Twitch and turn on notifications. That way you're notified next time I go live. Because I currently don't have a set up, like, streaming schedule set up on Twitch just yet. I'm gonna be working on that, but for now, see y'all next time. Bye, everybody.